right. Good morning. Yes, I'm awake because of somebody's run who's actually in chat already. I was awake early because I wanted to watch the GDQ run. Good run, by the way, Lee Chat. Congrats. What was that? Are you sure it wasn't Distant Banjo? Your favorite song, right? Surely. Yeah, congrats on the run, you too, Fieto. Very lovely run. Bruh, as soon as you took the fucking sign from the bus stop, I knew what you were gonna do, but you still took the fucking sign. Wow, skipped. I was talking subterm. Is everybody just like, are you just all at like a bar or something, or just hanging out? Because I saw everybody on the couch. And now everybody's just gonna be here because I started stream. Having breakfast, that works too. You know, no, Minnesota's only an hour behind me. I said bar just because I said bar, but not late enough yet. I'm sure it'll happen later. But congrats. Hope you guys had fun. Hashtag droppy. All four of you. Good run. Good world record. Good watch. Proud. Made the community proud. Spaghetti and Valiant, thank you for the tier 1s for 11 to 15 months. Hashtag droppy. I'm so happy droppy caught on as well as it did. I was told I couldn't kiss my husband on stage, so I did it off. Hashtag droppy. Ugh. I can just imagine like 10 of you just huddling around a phone trying to watch my stream as you're waiting for like food to come out for breakfast. We all stood in line to kiss too. When are you getting on GDQ? Maybe next year I'll try to submit CC. I wanna at least get settled for the move soon. We shall see. Remix CC. No, we'll probably run it on 1.5 unless if changes come out. I'd rather run unseated. At least for the first time. We've already had glitched CC on GDQ. I think it's time for the original unseated route. But GDQ game's done quick. It's a huge speedrunning event. And Stardew was featured in it this morning. All CC categories. Go back to the 1.4 route. No. We'll go back to the 1.2 route where we could buy wood and stone whenever we wanted to. Because the prices weren't jacked up yet. I remember when 1.3 came out, and I'm like, I'm just going to do a CC run on 1.3 because surely nothing changed. Not reading the patch notes, and I got to year 2, tried to buy wood and stone. I'm like, huh, why couldn't I buy everything? And then I looked at the price. It was just like, oh, that's why. Oh, that's why I can't do that. That was funny. Sub 4 hours might be possible, true. With perfect traveling cart luck, sub 4 might be possible. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, other than that, congrats on the run. I hope you guys have fun. I find it really funny because this past week I've been having a hard time finding like people to raid, and I think I know why. Because everybody's at fucking GDQ right now. They can't stream. I'm like, huh, the normal people who are on by the time that I end are not on. I wonder where they all are. Oh, they're all at GDQ? Wow, what a surprise. Crazy. Crazy how that works. Wow. Also, the couch had me dying, or couch, like the people in the front seats, had me dying when they were fucking sleeping when you guys were sleeping. Ashley fucking asleep. In sync. Yeah, they were all in the first row. Because there was too many of them to be on the couch, so I don't think they had a couch. And just had a front row. And they were all just fucking pretending to be asleep when they hibernated for like 10 minutes. Why am I already on? Because I was awake for the GDQ one. Which went well. Yeah. Alright. I guess I should start my stream. I think that's enough. With that, I am going to run a ad break on Twitch and play Preferral in the meantime, so we don't have ads for as long. Or we don't have we disable 60 minutes worth of pre-rolls. Let's actually start the run. Wow! Why do we... Wait, never mind. I thought this was just going to be a tuna or an eel pattern, and it definitely was not. It's a little bit more... There's a little bit more wiggle to it. I actually want to say it's a sturgeon or a catfish. I'm just going to go catfish because I don't think it was as hard. Definitely not. Saying that it's not... Whoa. Whoa, that time frame's crazy, is it not? Wait, Wait, so it has no correlation from 6 to, what, 11? I feel like it has to be midnight carp. That's the only fish that has that time frame. No, but because those start at 6. Then until like midnight. It's like, yeah, no, but I thought midnight carp was like 10. It can't be a night market fish because night market's slightly earlier, I thought. Yeah, midnight carp's 10. Is there like a little bit of leeway on it? It's probably, like, I want to say it's a night market fish because it was a little, I felt like it was a little too hard to be a midnight carp. So I feel like the time's just weird. Like, I feel like it's just a blobfish, but... Like, how is that time so off? It had to be a night fish. I knew that. But I thought... Wait. Eight to 2. What does this catfish have encoded in here? 6 to 12. Yellow time. The target fish can be caught at some or all times between... That's interesting. I guess it doesn't have to be like 100% accurate then, in this case. Yeah, that time should have been yellow. If it has any overlap, it should in theory be yellow, right? Because this is 5 to 2 a.m. and the catfish is 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. So there's like, what? 7-hour overlap. Like, I feel like that should be enough. It's like, that's a 7-hour overlap. No? Our runs. Our one good run that actually had all the books. 12 p.m. is noon, though. No, but it's... Okay, you are right. Oh, wait, maybe it's coded wrong. No, but because it works for other things. You are right that it's supposed to be 12 a.m. Not 12 p.m. because it goes to midnight. It doesn't go to noon. You are correct. By 24-hour time is more reliable. Well, yeah. All right, yeah. My one good run that I got yesterday was completely thrown by me that had all the books because I... Actually, wait. I have the save because I only went through 3 saves yesterday. I had to load up a save anyways. Misclicked. That was fun. Nice little misclick. What do you have a gazillion of? What do you need? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. We gotta bring the couch up at some point. That girl, thank you for the prime. He's so rude. I heard her coming down, and she was probably saying she has a gazillion things to do. To protect baby boy, he was with me almost all night last night. He refused to leave. Even to the point that after my parents came home, he came back down and just stayed with me until he wanted to actually go to bed. So he probably went all the way upstairs. Maybe if I have to heat, no, because I don't use, I have a headset. Hope I turned on animation canceling. We generally aren't that big of partiers. Or at least I'm not. They went out to watch the local fireworks. I could technically see it from my backyard if I wanted to, but the baby boy is not very fond of loud noises. Yeah, yesterday was our day of claiming that we're not a part of, we're not British anymore. Why do I always check the daily luck on the 5th? I'm actually just CC pilled. Burning is kind of like the hit game, the game of syphilis. In some ways, yeah. Never ending. Despair. Enjoyment when you finally get the syphilis. Something like that. That's a lot of forge. If I hate your says, yeah. However you say it. Sisyphus. Probably not saying the A enough. That's a lot of leaks. Eight leaks. I don't want to go pick this up, even though I'm going to be slightly late because of it. Just purely because I want extra things. Hello. We're on the 4th garden bundle in a row. Yeah, here's the thing. If I get the garden bundle, you know we're going to have a good day of runs. If I don't get a garden bundle on this first attempt, we're just going to be stuck in a reset hell. I don't know why. That's just how runs work. Some days I only get the garden bundles, and then other days I never get them, or it takes forever to get one. There's no in between. You have a list of websites to go through to mark an address change for your move. I don't get what you mean. I don't know if I have anything that is reoccurring to my current address. And it's not that big of an issue if it's sent here still, because my parents will still be here. Not the worst thing. Well, we had my aunt live with us for a few years a while back. And we are still getting her mail for like a year after she moved, even though they changed her place of residence. So it's kind of just happens. And I'm gonna need to go to the, what is it, the DMV. I'm gonna have to get a Arizona driver's license, state ID. Whole shebang at some point. Anyways. I think the worst part is definitely going to be the taxes, because I've worked in Illinois and then Arizona for a little bit. So I'm going to have to pay taxes on both. I think that's going to be by far the worst. Did I not say Illinois? Or did I add an S? I'm so used to adding it. I feel like that's just my pronunciation of words just being bad. More so than me doing it on purpose. Illinois. Gotta add the S. Don't forget about the S. I'm so glad you're leaving. Yeah, man, I'm gonna miss living in Chicago. Batberg, thank you for the... I could convert your Prime to Tier 1. Only one dandelion when I have so much other stuff. Not gonna be able to make any seed packets. It's so sad. This is not gonna be garden, and it's gonna be 100% deserved. Alright, it's one of those days. Yeah, it's Illinois. You don't say it with the S. That's the joke, though, because people who see the S want to pronounce the S, but you don't pronounce the S. And that's why it's the joke of me saying Illinois. Why write the S and not say it? Because we like silent S's in the English language, apparently. We like putting letters that don't belong in the words. I have no idea. I'm not a linguistics expert. It is what it is. Arkansas and Kansas. Yes, you're right. The endings are the same, but it's pronounced differently. Kansas and Arkansas. That's actually so cursed. I hate that. Why'd you point that out to me? This is worse than when I watch a short of pirated software where his chat tells him something so fucking cursed. This is actually worse. No horseradish. I had a pretty good day. Good morning. Woke up early, so I actually feel better than normal. And then I got to watch a really fun GDQ run, so. Can't say the day's been bad. I have about 6.2k hours. I have about 6,200 hours in Stardew Valley, according to Steam. I probably have more because I have time off. I'm an idiot. I didn't get the cutscene. I have time off stream, and then it also doesn't count for any of the time that I do routing and the game's not open. You know, I would also like to mention, not to like call out Lead Chat, but I'm pretty sure me and Lead Chat had about the same amount of hours when 1.6 released, and now she has like 600 more than me. Like, Lead Chat is getting up to like 6.8k hours. We had like 6k, 6.1k at the start of 1.6. Like, huh? It's not like I haven't been like actively playing. Like, sure, I took a break here and there, but it's like, did it really manage to get 600 more hours? I felt like I've done quite a few perfection runs. I know she leaves the game open and whatnot, but really? I need one more? Oh, that's annoying. No, you reset though. Chat is built different. I guess she is. She does do longer streams on weekends over me, but I stream. Well, I would say I stream more consistent, but I guess there was like a week and a half time I just did not stream. Fair enough. I'm just surprised that it's so many hours now. I mean, I retire from Stardew when I hit 69 hours, right? Can we just all agree with that? I think that's peak. I have to make a new account. How many years would it take to get to 69 420 or 420 69 of just like leaving the game open? .8 years. You're telling me there's a chance. I would say, well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's unreasonable to be able to get, I wouldn't say it's unreasonable for Haunted Chocolatier to take like 4 years to come out, but I just doubt it. I feel like it's like at max like 3 years away to at least like more info about it to be confirmed. We'll probably get more info by the end of the year. I guess it depends on how long it takes for 1.6 to come to consoles. What about O'Hare? I won't be leaving through O'Hare. It will release before Silk Song. Maybe. Oh, pizza. At O'Hare? You're really having pizza at O'Hare? Or I guess it's that you can get it in the area. I just, when I hear O'Hare, I just think of airport. So it's like getting pizza at an airport, I feel like that's criminal. Is an airport? Yeah. I know it is an airport. I've been to it many times. I've been to it more than I've been inside of it, to be fair, because I dropped my dad off there pretty often when he was working. Animal. You know, I can't look at Auntie Anne's seriously anymore just because I knew, I know that was the place that CA was working at before Stardew came out. That was his, that was his job beforehand. That was his Joja, it was. Making pretzels decoding, yeah. It's also where he met his, I don't know if they're married yet, but where he met his girlfriend at the time. You're good. It's good to run. I have not met CA in person, no. That was Shawnee, if that's what you're trying to think of. Shawnee met CA during one of the orchestra concerts. I've never met CA in person. I've talked to him a few times over voice, but I've never met him IRL. I'm pretty sure every time I talk to him, in voice call is public. It was after the cup, I got to talk to him, and then I asked him the infamous question, because he did all the music for the game, right? So who sung the mermaid song? Oh, that's impossible to pick up leak because it's in the loading zone. Lovely. That's the second time that's happened. I feel like that's a bug because it's not even in the loading zone. And then he declined to comment. Let's just put it at that. Infiniteness. There's a leak. I couldn't pick it up. It's in the loading zone. I was trying to. If you saw how long it took me to, like, I was just running into it. Oh, was there another one at the very left? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. And then the other time was when I was competing to see who can get more walnuts. If I could get more walnuts than him on Ginger Island, but my controls were mixed up. Those are the 2 times I've talked to him. Oh, and then I destroyed him in Kahoot. I don't remember if I won that Kahoot or not, though. I don't think I ever came in first place in any of the Kahoot, but I was top 3 a majority of the time, or top 5 a majority of the time. I don't remember ever, like, winning one. I normally missed 1 question. When's the next Stardew event / competition gonna be? I know there is something, but I have no idea when and what exactly it is. I don't really want to go into much detail because I don't think they want it leaked, but the event team is cooking. They're always cooking, let's be real. They do a great job.
Garden bundle, folded hand, light skin tone.
I hate how it actually says the color of it. I find that so cursed. But thank you. We just want garden bundle. Please. Run, please. You need to go here, and then that fixes it. But Danny, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's nice that CA is interactive and responsive to his community for... Or I should say, at least to his, like, hardcore community. Because while I don't have any insider info on this necessarily, I mean, just based off of how he does Twitter and, like, just reading body language, or not body language, but reading, like, how he does things, like, when 1.5 was trying to be ported to mobile, I think he was just scared to post anything because of he didn't want like people, like, if he posted anything, there would be hundreds of comments. When is 1.5 coming to mobile? When is 1.5 coming to mobile? And even like right now, it's pretty horrid about if he posts anything, it is, when is 1.6 coming to consoles? When is 1.6 coming to consoles? When is 1.6 coming to consoles? Like, that's all he's getting asked. So he doesn't really want to put anything out, or at least from, like, my perspective. I wouldn't want to put anything out because it's just like the community just is crazy. Actually crazy. I don't think you realize. I'm saying this as like rhetorical. Like the 1.5 to mobile got so bad that people started backlashing at the comments asking for it because it was so bad. Like there was like a public announcement on basically all platforms about it. Hey, like, hey, it's coming. Shut the fuck up. You don't need to ask this for the 17th billion time. Ooh, artisan. That is a disgusting quality crops. Parsnip or potato cauliflower. Okay. Personally, yeah, if I was a game dev, I would have been petty and delayed it every time. I know CA didn't do that. He was trying his best. I'm sure he just had like publishing issues because it'd be like that. But it's like, I would have been petty. I wouldn't have given a fuck. Oh, flower, potato, tulip. Yeah, so we need to get thing. 1.6 will get here on consoles when it gets here. There's a lot of back-end shit that was changed for 1.6 for modding. And is still being changed. So it takes a while. One 1.6.9, the best update that it could be is going to be the best ran version of Stardew. Is the goal. It seems like. I see. I'm napping. Algo, I love the fact that you showed after the run was over, you showed your fucking your mascot on camera. Had to figure out exactly where it was too. Did a little like quick look around to make sure. Sneakers, fucking fire. Little sneaky, cheeky little show. Alright, well, we're resetting, because that's shit. I ain't playing a run like that. Sorry, guys. 3 worst luck days in a row. Much as I enjoy getting a garden bundle, I still need to go to the mines and have a decent day. I normally take neutrals, but I am not going to take 3 worst luck days. We are a little bit of family aggressive. I would like to cut back on my swearing at some point, but not one of those days. There's no reason that I should be using it so frequently. Like, when something bad actually happens, I don't mind, but it's like, I'm just saying, well, when I fucking get, you know, how many bad luck days, I could just say, well, when I get that many bad luck days, I'm gonna have to reset. Like, there's no reason to add the F-bomb in there. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with, like, cursing or saying something dumb every once in a while, but it's like, right there, I use dumb instead of the word shit. It's like, I would have easily have used shit, but since we were talking about it, I was conscious, so I used the word dumb. I don't know, like, I have a filter when I'm in public. I know when I should and shouldn't swear. I just feel like I've gotten so comfortable swearing on stream that it's just a habit now. The quiz. Favorite starter character, favorite kind of speedrun. CC is probably my favorite speedrun still, but Perfection is actually still quite fun. And then I just say Krobus just because I don't really care for any of the NPCs in this game.
IDK, that sounds like some dumb shit.
True. It does sound dumb. Yeah. I find it really funny because it's probably my brother now who actually swears the least overall. Or at least in his language, but maybe that's just because I don't like talk to him privately. Like, in terms of like the most outward swearing in our family, my sister does it the most. Like, by far, my sister has no filter, public or not. She's Britney, bitch. Then probably, like, in general use, it's me. But that's mainly on stream. But I guess, no, V could probably say I swear a lot when we play games. And that's probably my dad. And then probably my brother. But it's like, I just don't interact enough with my brother to actually know how much he swears. As much as me. More than Tyler. Yeah, Tyler's chill about it. But where was I going with this? But it's like, for a while in my family, I was known to like not be the swearer. Like, I had a filter where like I basically never swear in front of my parents. I never swear in front of my parents. So it's like, they knew I swear because I've definitely yelled fuck loud enough on stream. But I just wouldn't do it in front of them. Oh, you guys didn't corrupt me. I was swearing long before I started streaming. Trust me, I like if you ask Tyler or any of my IRL friends before I started streaming, I haven't changed much in terms of language. I mean, when I was younger, sure, but it's like even when I was older, like even like prior to going to college, and even when I was like home for college, I just still wouldn't swear in front of them. But yeah, I mean, my sister doesn't care. She'll just swear in front of everybody. I think the only person she has somewhat of a filter in front of is grandma. But she still, isn't great about that. My mom, at least from my experience, definitely swears the least, though. But she definitely still, like, she's like the silent swear, you know? It's like under her breath when something, like, dumb happens. You know, like normal shenanigans. How have I not gotten a, Can I get a piece of coal, please? One of those. One of these days we'll get the piece of coal. We're up 23 stone. Maybe I'll pick it up later. Oh, but thank you for good luck. Hope life has been treating you well. Were you awake after early morning GDQ? Yeah, I was on a little early because of that. I would have watched the entire thing in bed, but then Distant Banjo was mentioned, so I felt like I had to donate saying, is that Distant Banjo? So I did. So I had to get out of bed and go all the way downstairs. I didn't want to do it through my phone. That Distant Banjo? Surely that's Distant Banjo. A lot of people here are lurkers. I genuinely believe, I'm a broken record about things like these, but I feel like it needs to be said. It's like, I genuinely believe that stream chat takes after streamer. And it's like, I generally lurk in a majority of the streams that I watch, so it's like, it makes sense that 80-90% of my stream is just lurkers. And that's perfectly fine. Get your work done. Make it through the day. Yeah. That's fine. Having a chiller chat is nice. I don't have my hoe. I was thinking I was going to hoe that and get the carrots, but I do not have my hoe with me, so I am not going to do that. I'll pick this up. Scrap. Wanting a hoe, tissies. I think on weekends, or if I'm doing something like very popular, like if I get to like day 2 or 3 of a perfection run, we'll have like 50 active chatters, or relatively. But other than that, not really. They come and go depending on what time it is. I watch attentively. I just don't say anything. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too on some streams. Like if something I really want to watch is on, I'll watch, but I just won't chat. Don't need to. What is there to say about resetting? True. Wait. This isn't day 5. This is day 6. Wait a minute. I can't be autopiloting like this. I gotta turn stuff in. That is foul what I just did. Oh, we got garden. We do need a carrot. Green bean, potato, holly. Best bundle. I prefer brewer because it's no RNG, but I guess artisan is technically higher cap. And what I mean by higher cap, I mean it's technically faster if done perfectly. But I don't assume I'm gonna play perfectly, so I just ignore that. Green bean, cauliflower, potato. Cool. I need a carrot. It's not even that big of a time difference, realistically. It's just a little bit of extra smelting and then setting up the kegs. That's it. Like, it's hardly a justifiable difference. I'm just gonna start splitting this split at a different section. Because why not? We'll probably pick up carrot on the 9th, yeah. Or we'll try to just get it from, the mines. Oh, that sucks. That's a very low odds. Actually, very curious what that RNG offset was then. Actually, I'm willing to bet. Wait. I probably could have continued that run. Actually, it would be really annoying to find, is the issue. Like, I could there's probably a golden parsnip. The issue is I need to be level 2 to find it. So I don't even think going in reverse order. Like, there's a chance that going in reverse order, I find it. No. It's like, I would specifically have to find which crop requires level 2 farming to get the correct offset. So it's like, I would have to, like, you know, harvest both sides and like keep trying, and it's just a waste of time. Yeah. Found it. I would have had to have harvested like that to find it. It's a nuisance. Surprised I did it so fast, but stop throwing. Yes, let me just assume that let me just naturally harvest in the most awkward way possible to try to find a very low... I'm not gonna complain. I love how the 2 garden runs I've gotten today have died to 3 bad luck days in a row, and then no golden parsnip. I'm well aware that that pattern is not a guaranteed golden parsnip. It's virtually guaranteed. So it's like, that was like less than a 1% odds of failing. And even though it like technically failed, like I could have recovered it if I really wanted to. Where's the gold one? I already reset the timer. Sure, I could have fixed the timer and whatever, but I didn't feel like it. Sounds like a skill issue. It's always a skill issue. Unfortunate. But... Nah. I mean, I'll jokingly say this is the run and, like, gas it up for no reason, but I don't get the feeling that it's, like, ever, like, a run on a given day. Only when it's, like, I basically know it's the run. I don't just start a run and I'm just, like, instantly, like, this is the run, you know? I didn't know if it was the middle one or not. We get a long hair character for once. If I roll a good-looking long-hair character, sure. Was baby's 4th? He was with me basically the entire night. You know, like loud noises. Well, it wasn't really loud for... it wasn't loud for that long, only during like the local fireworks show. He was... Still did not want to leave. I tried to get him to go upstairs to go outside, but he just would not follow me upstairs. I don't remember if it actually was cloudy or clear here. Today is the fest, so I do need to just read and walk away. Our forge situation is not great. Yes. I am clicking on stuff early. I gotta sell one or the other. I think I have a higher chance of getting a daffodil than I do getting an extra leek. because I can get a daffodil in town. I can't get a leek in cinder sap or a town. I don't need to plant the parsnips in the strange pattern this run. I mean, I guess I could if I want to try to narrow down the RNG a little bit more, but I don't think it's worth it. It doesn't make a big enough difference. Piece of coal, please. Piece of coal. Piece of coal. I just need a piece of coal. Coal, coal. Coal, 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 coal. Piece of coal exists. Just need a piece of coal. It, in fact, does not exist. It does exist. Never mind. I surely have enough energy. I guess I have 36, so I get to do that. Oh wait, one more row. I have a golden I got a golden parsnip on day 5. Okay, apparently I messed up one of my... Sorry, I got distracted because I was trying to, go back, or undo one of the tiles that I messed up on my gold crop calculator, or like no calc, the fucking sheet that tells me what my RNG value is, and apparently I did it on a previous stream and I never undid it, so I'm gonna have to go and get the original doc and change it back at some point. It's because I already had a golden crop on day 5, so I don't need to worry about getting it on day 9. Also, I forgot to put my tools away. Pretty good forage. Yeah, forage is going great right now. It's like I have to find a horseradish and a it's like I didn't even need to drop off my tools because I literally don't have anything. Oh wow, I don't even need a spring onion. Oh shit. Even worse, I was hoping the spring onion would replace the daffodil. It did not. Well, hopefully there's a daffodil in town. Cool. Come on, game. You want to give me the garden bundle, right? This character yearns for the mines. Just look at her. She yearns for the mines. I guess he yearns for the mines since I'm playing as a male. Nope. Well. I'm down with the longer hair on this character. Stop Cat, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. To be fair, I've gotten 2 garden bundles in a row, and I just couldn't continue either of them, so it's like... That itself is a little depressing, but... Imagine not being able to continue them. From what run are you talking about? I had quite a few runs yesterday. You know, for people watching Stardew Valley speedruns for the first time at the GDQ run, the first 10 minutes of that Skull Caverns run must have been wild to them. They actually just slept for 10 minutes straight. Actually wild. Very relatable in the early morning. Isn't it less than 1.3 for garden? I don't know how the exact odds work, but I'm pretty sure it could just be one of the 3. So it's that rightmost bundle in the pantry can only be the garden bundle, the garden bundle, the fish farm bundle, or the animals bundle. So if all seeds are even, or if it's all even probability, it's a 1 in 3. I don't actually know if it's a even 1 in 3. It doesn't feel like it sometimes, but other times it does. So it's like I would need a larger sample size. I'm pretty sure it's a 1 in 3 though. Because, I mean, it's like some days it feels like I hit it more often than I do. Because it's like, if you only take the last 6 attempts I've done, I'm like 4 or 5 for 6. Okay, so I did 3 runs yesterday and they were all garden bundles. So I went 3 for 3 yesterday. And then today, I believe I'm like 2 and 5. So I'm like 5 for 8 in the past 8 attempts. I'm 5 garden bundles out of 8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a flat 1 in 3. I don't think there's any other like stuff with it. You were asking if there was a 50% chance for the bundle to even remix at all. I saw in a video a while back bundles have a 50% to remix at all. I don't think that's true. So. I don't think that's ever been true. I think there are just probably speaking from what they experience, and it's just like they just happen to roll. You know, they probably are speaking from experience, and they don't realize that some bundles literally cannot be remixed. So they just assume that it's like a 50% chance based off of the amount of total bundles that remixed versus that didn't. Like, I believe 4 of the four bundles of the fish tank literally cannot remix. Like, lake, night, and river fish all cannot remix. Only the crab pot and the specialty fish can remix in that bundle. Or in that room. You'll always get like the summer crops, fall crops, spring crops bundle. But only like it'll remix what's in it, but you'll still always get said bundles. Yeah, if there's only 2 bundles that it can swap between, then yeah, it's a 50-50. But it's not like a 50% chance for it to remix, and then it chooses one of the remix bundles. It's just a flat amount. As far as I'm aware. That's one of those things where I'd be surprised if the wiki is wrong, so they have to be speaking from experience, or quote-unquote experience. I just don't think, like, there's some things that I just know the wiki would not be wrong about. And that's just like one of those things where I would be shocked if the wiki was wrong. And it says there's a 50% chance. Uh, 115-day perfection run went well after the, what was it, 2nd or 3rd reset we did it. Oh, perfect. As long as the spring onion grows up, I don't need to worry about getting a dandelion. If I get a second dandelion down here, I'll go up and get that horseradish, because then I can make 2 mixed seeds. Or 2 spring seed sets. I guess I'm getting it anyways, because I kind of autopiloted, but... Yeah, I think there could definitely have been more variety with the fish. Especially saying that, like, the bulletin board is completely random. But I understand why I didn't really want to change it that much, because there's not that many fish. I cannot type right now, apparently. I kind of really like that pink hair character, but this purple character is nice. For what I'm trying to do, yes. Generally speak, well, I mean, it's... This is one of those things that is extremely RNG dependent. If you perfectly roll the best community center for Remix, yes, Remix CC is significantly better than the standard CC. It's just the odds that you get that are very low, and CC can be so much worse if you do not high roll. So for speedruns, generally speaking, the base community center is generally better, or considered better. Besides like a few exceptions. For this run, my only goal is to get the greenhouse open as fast as possible. And the best way to do that is through the Remix CC, because I'm removing basically the hardest bundle, which is the animal bundle, and replacing it with a garden bundle, which instead of having to collect 5 unique flowers to grow up, or I'm sorry, instead of having to collect 5 unique animal products, I have to grow up 4 flowers. That's it. 4 flowers versus 5 animal products. I know which one I'm doing every time. The downside is obviously I can get some pretty bad bundles later on, but generally speaking, I don't complete the greenhouse, or I'm sorry, I don't complete the community center until much later. So I don't really care if I get bad bundles necessarily, because not any of the bundles are like stupidly hard besides maybe the master fish bundle. And I wouldn't consider that hard. It's just more of a nuisance. Yeah, but our goal early on is to get the greenhouse so we can just be able to pay for all our inconveniences. Is basically the goal. What's the question about spring onions? Upper is annoying for my playstyle. True, but I get the free ticket. And I can... Oh, I should have picked that up. And I can buy the mystery boxes from the Desert Festival if needed. So it's actually not that bad. I just go down a ticket for the book. If I don't get an early book, it just means I gotta do a luau. I gotta do 2 luau's. That's like the difference between the getting the lover book or not. Having to do the luau. With the book in the first year of gifting, you can skip the luau completely. The reason I did that was because I got annoyed with having to eat like 13 spring onions to basically get the equivalent of 2 leeks worth of energy. Actually, that's technically a lie because a leek is 40 and a spring onion is 13. So it's basically 3 spring onions equals 1 leek. And sure, that could be nice theoretically. It just takes so much time to eat a reasonable amount of spring onions that I got annoyed, and I just didn't need the energy because I had so many parsnips. So it's like, it could save me a little bit of cash, but generally that money just does not matter. So it's not worth the time investment to eat the spring onions. And then I also get to save the time of not having to pick the spring onions. They're just very inefficient to eat. It's the same reason why I don't pick up horseradishes for food. Right. It's like, I just don't want to eat them because they're 13 energy each. It's a waste of time to sell the spring onions. I could, but then I have to harvest, but I don't really need the money. For dandelions, we're at their 25, so they're decent. They're almost twice as good as spring onions. Less than 25 is when I don't really want to eat them anymore. Ah, that looks so wrong for a second. You missed me getting 2 garden bundles and then having to reset both because I went zero for 3 on getting at least the neutral luck day on the first one, and then the second one I didn't get a golden parsnip. Well, I technically did, but I didn't. My golden parsnip was gotten in the middle if I harvested it specifically for level 2 farming. So I had to harvest the ends and then the middle to get the range needed for the golden parsnip to hit. I forgot to drop the tools off again, but that's fine. And I already reset by then because it's like, oh, I didn't get a golden parsnip. I'm like, okay, technically I could hit the parsnip if I, like, decide to, like, randomly harvest the last few things at the middle instead of the end, and then I hit it first try, and I didn't expect it that first try, so I was already reset. It's like that. It's funny. It happens. Game is punishing me for yesterday. I mean, to be fair, it's giving me 2 garden bundles already, so it's like... I'm like, what, 5 for 10? I have like a 50% garden bundle rate in the last 10 runs, which is pretty good. Above 1 in 3, which is what it's supposed to be. You know? And I picked 2 onions for shipping. I go down there a lot for the mastery room, so it's not too big of a deal. There's also time later where I'm just waiting for things to open. So it's really not a huge deal, to be quite honest. I could. It's like the strawberry. I could ship 1 strawberry early, but instead I just sell it all to Pierre for the money right away and then grow a strawberry later. You know? That's the wrong number. And if you're wondering, now it technically doesn't lose me time to do the strawberries that way. Mainly because I don't have to go back to the flower festival, because 1.6 added new ways of getting strawberry seeds at the desert festival. So I just buy a strawberry seed, or an extra strawberry seed at the desert festival instead. So I lose no time. And it'll just grow when I'm growing all the other crops. And it saves me the hassle from having to do it early and remember it. Keep 1 in the inventory for a little bit, sell it, get the extra sell menu, yada, yada, yada. reason I don't sell it early. I have other things to worry about. Need the recipe from the flower dance. Oh, did I say flower dance? I meant egg festival. You get the strawberry seeds from the egg festival. I have to go to the flower dance for the rare crow and the recipe. But I don't need to re-go to the flower. I don't need to re-go to the egg festival to get the strawberry seed. That was my bad. I mixed the two things up. The Desert Festival is by far the best new event, and the only reason people wouldn't like it is because they're bad at Skull Caverns. I'm sure people would lose their mind if we posted the Skull Cavern Floor 100 speedrun that you guys just did at GDQ, because they're like, I could not imagine ever getting to Floor 100 without a Galaxy Sword and without, like, I mean, you guys use staircases, but it's like, you guys literally used like 100 or so cherry bombs and copper pickaxes and made it to Floor 100. It's like, holy shit. People would lose their mind thinking that's impossible. Yeah, and size. They use size to fucking knock back the enemies to make a way for people. Like, it was actually like a train. It's like somebody found a ladder, but there was an enemy like puppy guarding the ladder. They wouldn't go down the ladder and just like hit the enemies away while the other 3 people shuffled down, actually playing defense. That was great. Size swords. Excuse me. I mean, scythes and rusty swords do the same amount of damage. Were they walking? Yeah, people were chanting defense. I mean, the Stardew crowd gets a little riled up during Stardew. They have a very loud community about things. Am I just selling 2 leeks? I'm probably just selling 2 leeks because it's the easiest. They were sleeping. I lost it when they started sleeping. It's beautiful. Who's playing? Terp, Jules, Lead Chat, and Piano Addict were the run. What was the final time? It was like 41, right? They got a new world record, which is funny. Afterwards. It needs to go. 42. It was a very good run. Did feel bad for Piano because I was watching his fucking winter telling, and then I think he got like from what I've read, because I don't know that type of winter tilling in front of Marnie's run. She got like the worst pattern possible. And he was trying to just back up everything and he just couldn't because the pattern kept failing, or like it wasn't a good pattern. He's just like sitting there like, that fucking sucks. Strange vortex, yeah. The one the beach pattern that Lee Chat and Jules was doing was definitely easier for me to follow because I know it to a degree. I guess they were doing a different variant, but I don't really know the 2-player variant very well. It was fine. At first, I thought you were more just misclicking because of, like, you just weren't completely used to the setup. And it's like, I don't blame you for that, playing, like, on a different keyboard or different peripherals. Probably for, like, the first or second time, it just feels a little uncomfortable, but yeah. Yeah, also hi. It's like, I'm sure there were a few misclicks, but it's like the pattern just kept failing. It's just like, it was obvious once I saw you doing like the same thing over again. And it's just like, oh, well, that pattern failed. That pattern failed. Oh, well, I have another failed one. That's fun. Not really. We love winter tilling. The sadness in his voice when he said, we're going to be a little low on coffee. Day 3 was clean. I'm sure. I don't remember it, to be quite honest. I think that's probably when I started watching Lee Chatter Terp's POV. Took a little bit to cook. That's my username green. I don't know. It's yellow to me. I mean, the horseradish sells for 50G. Oh, it's just a spring onion sell for 8 gold. That's not bad. Green bean, kale, potato. You know, I just got this run, and I might be 9 minutes in, but I kind of have to get to the bathroom because I've been resetting for the... It's been 2 hours already? Wait, what the fuck? I will pause. It's just like, holy shit. Wait, what did I say? Green bean, potato, kale. Ooh, 16.9. Where I was using was kind of bad, threw me off. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. That's the one scary part about doing GDQ in person is like you're not used to the keyboard, so the animation canceling might be jank. Keyboard AC is definitely rough. I came on a laptop, cacking. You know, I just want to know. Wait, how much have you like watched, or how often did you go to like the stream room piano, or have you guys gone to the stream room? I'm going to pause real quick before I do this because I gotta go to the bathroom. Because I want to know if you watched, like, I know I love the Stardew run, don't get me wrong, but did anybody see probably the best GDQ run that happened yesterday? The one where they had Peanut Butter, the dog, play a baseball game that was put on, like, the NES. And, like, they had him, like, touch the buttons and hit the ball. And he fucking won in, like, triple OT. We're fucking... It was Peanut Butter did so good. Oh, it was so good. Like, they had a custom setup, and they just had, like, a dog. Like, he was, like, trained. And it's, like, they had him touch the button, and the owner and the dog had to time it to, like, swing the bat and pitch the thing. He did all the inputs. It was crazy. It was a I can't say it. It's the Shibuya Inu or whatever. It was the dog type. It was the cutest thing. He was such a good boy. I watched that run. It was so fucking fire. Shibuya Inu. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom and less stalling. Give VIP. Wait, did I miss a VIP? Who needs VIP? I'll just look it up. Me. Me. Oh, well, piano went dark. Wait, I messed up my chat somehow. Copy / VIP. Actually, a pro lurker. I am very unfamiliar with this name. Unable to add VIP. Oh, I gotta add them. Unable to add VIP? No, it's not that. I think it's Twitch being dumb. Role manager. Add new. Search. User not found. Did you give me the wrong @? I did copy and paste the name. You think I'm gonna type it? You get the manual edition through my fucking roles manager. Hopefully that's added. Can you type again? I just want to see if it added you. There we go. Congrats. Thank you for lurking. now I gotta piss. You know, Cherry, there's a fundraiser for Ted. That is true, Fiato. I was very surprised or like happy that I'm pretty sure you guys got you guys were on when they got the 1 million, right? When they got to 1 million. Stardew had to be there had to be live at the point they raised the 1 million. $1 million just before the start, yeah. Kind of like perfect timing. Underscore was waiting to snipe it. Oh yeah, Underscore sniped the 1 mil. Don't know. We were delaying for a tech issue. Classic. Marshall, thank you for the 2 months. Last Underscore is the OG goat of the speedrunning community. Wait, is this the run that I had the golden parsnip on day 5, or is this a different run? I forgot. No, different run. $77, okay. I could actually narrow it down with that. I need to check what the daily luck is. Got 2. Yeah, the second one helps a little bit. Okay, we're not getting cucked. Is Tyler actually in chat, or are you trolling his bot? Before carrot despawns? Do I need carrot? I don't need carrot this run. Probably playing video games. Is he off on Friday? Is he not at work? Let him play Elden Ring in peace. He's probably dying to one of the DLC bosses right now. Apparently he's traveling. Huh. Him and Joe are traveling at the same time. Okay, well, I'm happy I came over here for the 2 copper nodes, but I thought I saw a gem node was the main reason I came over. I mean, I wasn't the one who was calling out Tyler. I was calling out you guys for messing with his bot. Probably should have picked that up, but oh well. Now ladder next to the start. Fine. I said let him play Elden Ring. I didn't say he's probably playing. I said let him play Elden Ring. Probably what he's playing. How many resets do you think it'll take to get the floor 10 crate? And then once I go, I'm sorry, the floor 5 crate on day 10. And then I'm just gonna go to floor 10 and I'm gonna get a femur and it's just not worth my time. I mean, I guess it's a significant upgrade over the femur though, so it's like, it's pretty worth it. I just hate when I have to do so many checks. I actually don't really want to see a femur on floor 10 because I don't think you can get a magnet ring off of the femur. I've been liking getting the dirk and the wind spine. I'm gonna have to eat that far away so I don't get the animation. Oh wait, no, I already got the animation. I don't know. They were holding a vote and it looked like it was winning. That sucks. I missed that. It's more that like recently when I've gotten those 2 items, I've gotten a magnet ring on the floor 20 chest. So it's just in cycle right now. That's why I'm hoping to get the daggers to show up. Because the daggers have been giving me magnet rings. It's a good C. We'll see if we get a magnet ring on 20 now. I've been either getting magnet rings or actual clubs on 20 recently. It's not going to be patched until the next update, which I don't know if we're going to get the update before or after 1.6 comes to consoles. So it's still in the game, and it'll probably be in the game for quite a while. I am purposely not using it, though, because I know it's going to get patched. That has been confirmed. I'm actively avoiding it. I just realized I still have 7 leaks. Any modding update? I don't know. I would actually have to ask Tyler on that, but he's got a real life job now. When we did the roguelike, he was like unemployed and was kind of doing it, so he didn't get rusty on coding. And now that he's employed, he's kind of just like no time. And anytime he does have, he's like very little free time. So he wants to do he wants to do what he wants to do over, you know, roguelike shenanigans. Flame worker, yes. I actually have not looked at the... I haven't bothered looking at when the cart checks are. Probably look at that when I'm waiting for the egg festival to open. If you sign paperwork for my uni, I will work for the roguelike. I have to ask Tyler on that one. If you're asking for like experience hours, I mean, sure. But Tyler is the one who has the code and like the most updated version. I'm sure he would probably be 100% down to like let you update it if you ask. Especially if it gets degree hours or whatnot. I'll run it by Tyler next time I talk to him. I don't know if we'll be adding anything new per se, though. It's more just making it work for 1.6. We love floor 19, by the way. Oh, wait, I already had a cherry bomb on me. I thought I had to eat more leeks. Magnet ring. Fuck. That's why we like to see Iron Dirk on floor 10. The roguelike mod? No, it doesn't function with... It doesn't even let you open up your saves folder. Because it would corrupt the save that you load up on. It's a very unique mod in that way. Funny enough, that was actually the biggest complaint about the mod. Is the fact that it wasn't compatible with other mods. So it's like when you want the mod loaded... I'm sorry, when you don't want the mod loaded, you have to remove it from your saves folder and then add it back every time that you want to play it. There wasn't like any toggle for it. So people who had like hundreds of mods in their mods folder, like it was really annoying to like manually do every single time. And that ended up being one of the bigger complaints about it. Because I was very adamant about making it like competitive and it only being the only mod allowed. Basically, that was a little bit of a drawback from my perspective. It would have been much better if we could have just had it as like a toggle or something in retrospect. But then there would have been no good way to like moderate the boards without like manual interference. Actually, a very interesting tech problem. I really should have been picking up this bugs meat. It is worth a lot more than this fucking topaz. I do need to drop off this emerald because it is taking up an inventory slot that it shouldn't be. I am low on coal, so I'm going to run all the way down to the bottom, even though it's a little slow. Am I going up top for that, for those two copper nodes? Probably be better than having to reset for it later. And if it's a little out of the way, I don't think it matters. At least I got an average amount. I was gonna get snake eyes and just roll 2 and then it's just not worth it, but magnet ring, please. I feel like those boots are going to look atrocious, so we're just not going to put them on. Even though they are technically good to put on, so I'm less likely to be slowed. But it's about that drip. I didn't put away my emerald. Why am I eating? I still have half energy that I'm gonna need to go through by the end of this day. You're hungry. Who isn't hungry? Just saying, if I can yoink an ancient seed, it's always good to kill the bugs. You never know. There's a ladder right there. I'll just blow that up. I'm probably never going through all that copper, or all these cherry bombs anyways. Just gonna clog up space, may as well just use one for funsies. 3 isn't the greatest value, but, you know. Could be worse value. Oh, see a freebie? No, there's no freebie. Not in that darkness, at least. That's a barrel. Give me a ladder so I don't have to think about it, game. Give me a ladder from an enemy so I don't have to, like, find the ladder that I'm pretty sure is in the darkness. I just don't see it. I'm being blind. Okay, this is worth the least. I'm actually kind of down to sell this to guarantee money since my money is not great. If you don't read it and you sell this book raw, it sells for 2K. I'm actually not very happy about my day 1 money, so I'm kind of down. Oh, the book raw? Yeah. Yeah, copper's fine. Copper's the only reason that this run is okay. You can read into me smart. Oh, yes, and have the what is it? The 2% drop chance to double or 5% chance to double the drops when I kill an enemy. I'd rather have 2k and then get the book later. I'm just gonna deal with it because I want the lead rod if possible. Pickle the book. Yeah, my money's not great. That's why I was like, I'm gonna just sell the book. I mean, I guess there's 150 gold that I'll pick up tomorrow. I was also very happy that they got one Swiss cheese floor at GDQ. There's one floor that had 3 drop shafts. I probably shouldn't go for this, but I would like to get the 45, saying that I got 2 freebies instantly. But it's a bad luck day, so it's going to be really annoying to find a ladder. Ooh, we got our jade already. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Or scroll 2. Can I pick that up? I don't think I do. Well, for being a bad luck day, I'm actually surprised we got a decent amount of barrels here. Enough barrels for me to reset for. There was like 5 or 6. Too many resets for it. +3 attack. So it does +9 every hit. Yeah, the club goes boom. I need a little bit of money, but not as much. Again, the book sells for 2k. So then that means I only need 3,000 otherwise. And I have 40 parsnips still. I had, what, 15 geodes? So that's 750. I have about 1,000 in geodes. So that's 3,000. I have a few gems, not many. Nah, that topaz isn't worth picking up. He is twisting my words. I should have plenty of money to even buy the flamingo. Hell, I might even get enough money where I can buy the bunny plush instead. which is I would need 7K, but I could do it. We would never twist your words. You twist your own words. That's what you should have said. I was like referring to like me. Like I twist my own words. Not to you. Gaslighting is wrong. All right. Gold bar. I don't think I can do much with that. Unfortunately, this is not a CC run. Also, if I had inventory room, I would take the cool chair with me, but I do not have inventory room. Second jade. I would have really liked to pick up that chair, dude. Don't get me wrong, chat, but no. I am not dropping the jade because the jade is like very important in this run. So it would be the aquamarine, but I'm not going to drop 160G for a chair that costs nothing. I mean, yeah, I could leave it at the top, but I'm not going to pick up anything else. Actually, I guess technically if there's frozen tears, I'll pick up frozen tears, but... No, I have quartz. Do you see any frozen tears? I have frozen geodes. I'm gonna drop the pickaxe. This is not worth going for. I don't know why. I paused, stopped, and then went down here. At least I got 3, but... We don't buy the backpack upgrade until summer. Gold treated us very nicely today. I need 5 more iron, and then... I need 5 copper bars, 5 more copper bars, so that means I just need 25 total. Okay, good on iron. Just need to get to 25 copper, and then we should be good to go. It's a very good second part of the mines. Six more. I kill... I did not expect to kill that many grubs already, but okay. I didn't think I... Oh, wait, no, it's 75 now, isn't it? I still think it's 125. It's 75. That's why it was so early. I'm trying to wait for the next smelt of iron to finish. I'm fine collecting a little bit of extra copper, so then I don't have to pay. So if I'm tight on a flamingo, I don't have to worry about rare seed. That said, I guess I have to sell, right? Because I have artisan. Yeah, okay. It's probably not worth me waiting to try to get the extra smelt here, but... Dad. Is it not an ancient seed? It was probably a rice shoot. It could have been an ancient seed. I wasn't really paying that much attention. I'm not gonna lie. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. Keeping one of you is fine. I have one of you. The rest of this can go. Yep. Cool. I had 3 jades. I kept one. No, it was a seed. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed it. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't paying that much attention. Was it on that last floor that I reset? Was that on 21 or whatever? Like one of the last enemies I killed, or was it before that? On the Dougie? Dougies can't drop it. Dougies can't drop ancient seeds. So the enemies that come from the ground, yeah, those guys can't drop ancient seeds. Only bugs. That was a cherry bomb. Oh, hopefully we have enough. I did not need the book. I did not need to sell that book. Chat, do we want a bunny? Or do we want a flamingo? You get one or the other. I can't afford both. Bunny, okay. I don't think I can put it outside, though, can I? I don't know if you can put the bunny outside. It's weird furnishing, no? All right, 0.7798. Point 7798. Spring 28th. Oh, we have very weird card check dates. Oh, it can. I thought it was too wide for whatever reason. Okay, this is one of those unfortunate seeds where it's like only spring, summer only. Actually, I guess there's one winter one in year 2, so there's a chance. We're checking spring 28th, though. You're not allowed to reset anymore? No. I will reset if I want to reset. Goal for today? Hopefully get a run that is viable. Skylight, thank for the raid. Carrots? Chat. Last run. Last run was carrots. Pay attention. For the bunny. Ah, fucking hell. Imagine how bad this fucking fluffy bunny smells leaving it out in the rain. He has a roof. I don't know if he has a roof or not. It's washed, so it smells even better. Combat. Yeah, I can log. I was thinking if I could log or not. So this is the RNG we're looking at. We got the 28th check. There's possibly one on the 21st. And then we have possibly one on winter 12th of year 2. Then we got spring 5th, spring 28th, maybe spring 26th if we don't hit the winter one. And then summer 21st, and then possibly fall 14th. So we hit on winter 28, or I'm sorry, on spring 28th, we hit a combat book. Means our RNG is from here to here. My bad, I gotta go a little bit farther, wrong one. Here to here. So that means in year 3, we are looking at, I'm pretty sure this is good, right? So spring 28th, year 3, we have our fishing book. We have a 50-50, well, 60-40 on getting a fishing book or foraging book on spring 5th, which is nice. If I can get the foraging book, that would be good. And we got summer 21st, basically guaranteed fishing book. Yeah, this is the issue with this, like, only having spring summer. Like, me seeing the combat book there early means I'm gonna get fishing book, and basically all these checks are just all fishing books. If I hit the 26, then I get a foraging book. So I'll get like I'll probably get one foraging book and one fishing book, but we still need the combat book. So my only outs on the combat book are winter 12th and or fall 14th. That said, I can do a little bit of like a calculation here. So basically I harvested 2 golden quality crops, and I don't know the exact tile of the second one, but I'm pretty sure it was here because I don't think I harvested it here. Because this is, actually, no, it would have had to have been this one. Because it has to be within, like, a range of it, right? So, it has to be within 0.3 of this one in either direction. And the only one that's 0.3 in either direction is this. So it had to be this one, I believe. I would have to go back and watch it. So if that's the case, that means this is the lowest point it can go. So our RNG is most likely what was that? 795. Oh wait, what? Oh, was I looking at the wrong one? Wait, why am I at 7.9? Why am I not at 7.79? Wait a minute. Seven 7.9. -4. Gonna be here to here. Oh, so we're gonna hit the winter 12th one. Oh, this is better. Oh, this is much better. Because then I'm guaranteed at least the winter 12th check. And I'm still gonna hit the books. I'm still gonna hit the spring 5th book and the spring 28th. The spring 28th is essentially guaranteed. Spring 5th, spring 7th of year 3. Yeah, basically guaranteed. But as I said, so if I was hitting this one and then I also hit this one, which is 956. So that means the lowest I can go from 95, what did I say? 795. Yeah, 795. So 795 is here. So I can go, because of the error, I can go from here. So then my actual range is about from here to here, is about my guarantee range. Because I hit 2 gold quality parsnips. Because it can't be higher than the first one I harvested. So this would be the cap because this is the edge of that one. And then this is the lowest of the higher one. So you take the height of the lower one and the bottom of the higher one. And then this is my range instead, and I don't even need to check. Which is a much easier size to deal with, yeah. So I can tell you I'm going to miss the spring 7th check, but I'm going to get the spring 5th check. And well, okay, I mean, with that means I'm not going to get our fall check anymore, but I'm almost guaranteed our winter check, which is nice. The only issue is basically the issue with this run is this has to be a combat book. Otherwise, it's a reset. This has to be a combat book or this run's dead. Because this is fishing or foraging. This is fishing, foraging. And what's summer 21st? This is fishing, foraging. Like, all fishing, foraging books right here. It's going to be fishing, foraging, fishing, foraging, fishing, or foraging. So this one has to be combat. This came from a mixture of Blade and Alexa. Why are books so important? So this is dates that correspond to dates that books show up in the traveling cart. Books can be bought for 6,000 a piece, and they give 250 XP of the given book that shows up. The reason that this is important is because for whatever reason, CA decided to make books from the traveling cart able to be bought in an unlimited amount. So unlike the bookseller who only sells one at a time, I could buy, let's say, 60 fishing books from the traveling cart for a low total of 360,000 gold. If you're wondering why I picked 60, 60 is enough books to go from level 0 to level 10 in any skill. So if I can basically trade 360,000 gold for level 10 in any of the skills I want. It is much quicker to make that much money than it is to farm fishing XP by a significant portion. Imagine if it was in the FAQ. I know, right? But I'm on this like page. I'm going through the spreadsheet, so it's kind of like fine. So basically, I'm trading money for XP. But I need to know when the books show up, and I need to know what books show up. And the only way to do that is by narrowing down RNG. So I get a gold quality parsnip, which helps me determine what my RNG is. So I got a gold quality parsnip on this tile, and I got a gold quality parsnip on this tile. I normally only get one gold quality parsnip, but in this case I got two, so I got to narrow it down a little bit. but then I use this number, and then depending on what farming level I harvested at, I have a range. Level 1 is, like, level 0 is the best. It's the smallest range, and then level 1, too. I normally get it at level 1. And then I put that number and crank it into here. And then I get my range. Yada, yada, yada. And then I use this to figure out when the books are going to show up. So this tells me I was going to get a book on spring 28th. You saw me go to the cart on spring 28th if you were here, like, 5 minutes ago. That book was a combat book. All right. Then I go to this spreadsheet. And then I go to spring 28th. And then I mark the entire section where the combat book shows up. So these 10 tiles. And then I can go down later in the line, and it tells me what books will show up in the traveling cart. I can't narrow it down right away, but I can eventually. So our next book check is on, winter, and I'm going to skip this winter one, but our next book check would be on spring 5th year 3. So I scroll down to spring 5th year 3. And then you can see right here, there's about a 60% chance that it's a fishing book because fishing is blue, and a 40% chance that it's a foraging book because foraging is green. So when I go to the state, or when I get to the state, if I get a foraging book, then I can narrow down the search to this. And then I can keep narrowing it down until I have it to 1 tile, and then that's my exact RNG. But I can't do that, like, right away. Yeah, I am just yapping at this point. But yeah, if you're wondering, fall and winter are the books that are correlated into the cart. Spring and summer are correlated with each other. Fall and winter are coordinated with each other. So I can't tell you what this winter book is until I get here because there's no previous winter check. So this is like the first day. That's why I'm saying this book needs to be compact. The 2 books that I'm looking for from the traveling cart before, like, middle of year 3 is fishing book and combat book. Because those 2 books are the biggest time save books to get from the cart. The foraging is the next one that I care about, which is nice to get, but I have backups that are quite quick for it. And this tells me I am guaranteed the fishing book and possibly might get the foraging book. We'll see. Don't know. We'll get there when we get there. But I can't get the combat book. That means I need to get the combat book on this date. Otherwise, this run's dead. So I got to play it till winter year 2 and basically bet on a 1 in 5. He's going to have to pee after this. I will have to pee after this. Thank you very much. There was one more question. What does fishing trade for? I just don't have to waste my time getting fishing level 10. V, did you delete the FAQ again? No. No, you're just not loading it right. It's back. Thank you, V. You had to do it. Oops, I deleted it again. Hit the thing. All right. Now that I've explained that, basically we're just gonna play it till winter 12th now and see what we hit. Because we hit the combat book, run's good to go. If not, we're resetting. But yeah, I'm going to go bathroom real quick. I'll be right. Yeah, books are like that. That's why in an ideal situation, I get books that are in winter, or a few in winter, or I'm sorry, a few in spring, summer, and a few in winter, or fall, winter, because then it spreads out the RNG. Those are the types of seeds that are separated. And I'm more likely to hit the 2 books, because unfortunately, the traveling cart books, they generally appear like a full year apart, or 2 years apart technically. So if I get 1 book in year 1, I'm not going to get that book anymore. So in this case, my year 1 check on spring 28th was the combat book, which is the book that I want. And that means I'm going to get the fishing book in year 3. So I'm good on the fishing book. The only issue is I'm not going to get a combat book in spring and summer anymore because of that. That means I need to get the combat book in fall, winter. And for whatever reason, the cart checks like to be really bunched up within like a 2-month period or a 2-season period. So I specifically need to hit the summer to fall transition period or the spring to winter transition period to get multiple checks that I want. And unfortunately, in this case, I only have one winter check, so it's a gamba. But hey, that's how perfection speedruns go. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom now and get more water. I can't wait for this run to actually work, and then the verifier has to sit there watching me yap for 30 minutes about traveling cart checks. Winter 12th, year 2 is our date. Verifier, oh, just skip it. I'm aware, but it's still funny to think about. Three, so I just need to buy 7 copper from Clint. Maybe need to buy the coal. I'm pretty sure that one is skipped. He says it more when he thinks it's the run, and then he'll have a video happen, so off the run is confirmed off the ground. I mean, it's not confirmed off the ground until I get to that point. I kind of just felt like explaining it. I don't know why. I was already paused, so I may as well just yap about it. I bring up the spreadsheets a lot, and I don't really explain them that often. Kind of just assume people understand what it means. Yeah, that's why there's 3 spreadsheets. The main reason there's 3 spreadsheets is because we're technically not allowed to use a calculator. It's just the original 4. Okay. And then it's artisan, right? Yeah. So that means it's 3 slots down. So 93. Okay, cool. I don't think there might be a link to it in our Discord, but the spreadsheets aren't necessarily public since they're a little altered from the original variant of them. I say 7 or 8. Remember, I bought 8. Why did I buy ore from Clint? Because I needed 5 more bars to upgrade my pickaxe come fall. I don't know where the other one is. Somebody's gonna point it out to me, and I'm just not gonna care enough. Don't count as calculator. Well, here's the funny thing. There is no calculations being done in any of those spreadsheets. All the numbers are typed in raw. So, yes, there are no calculators there is no calculation in the spreadsheet. They're just the raw numbers inputted. Or wrote it's a calculator. I'm pretty sure Blade used a program to write it. But yeah, it's always been a gray area. Blade did the crops one and the original variant of the numbers one that tells me where the traveling cart hits. Alexa helped me edit that one though to work in years prior to 2023, I believe. Or I'm sorry, 2020 or is it? I forget what the date was. It was a funny date, like 4 years from now. Oh, I found the spot that I missed with the blueberry. 2026, yeah, I can't remember. Or I couldn't remember. Well, Alexa helped me edit that, and then Alexa made the other one. The colorful sheet. She found the correlation between the oh, I could have just sold. Yeah, I gotta sell. Sell. I'm pretty sure the spreadsheets are in my Discord. You'll have to do a little bit of searching for it, though. I need to sell so I can get the bat cave going, so I'm more likely to get the 4 tree fruit I need for the community center. If you find Blade's original like calculation one, it's going to be off a little bit because I had to again I had to mess with it so it actually worked. This Blade's original one, we originally thought that this book strat only worked after a certain year, but you could do some funny math to make it work earlier. It just has a little bit of an offset and it has like a low % chance of failing. That said, I don't think I've had it ever fail on me. So. That's an expensive blueberry. I'll buy cheese. Yeah. Hey, if I buy cheese, that's one less tree fruit that can screw me over later. Stop saying, oh. Sorry for people who actually own that type of thing. Yeah, Alexa, play Despacito for the people who Alexa's turned on because I keep saying Alexa. My bad. To be fair, they said don't say it so loud. They didn't say not to say it. They said it respectfully. It's just funny. What a wholesome relationship. I do know it. I do very much know it, V. Don't need to rub it in. boom, boom, boom. I shouldn't need to bother in getting the fishing rod this time. You. I guess I can turn you in because I'm there. Oh. Keep forgetting to bring this, but I do need to start bringing these more often. In the way, little dude. Hobbs is Clint's sugar daddy. Not entirely untrue in this game. Corn, eggplant. Need 3 spots given up. So we got 110 pumpkins. How much tax revenue do you think Lewis gets from Clint before I move into town? 'Cause he goes and collects taxes from Clint. But what is he earning? I have her seed. Accounted for. Yeah. I could have planted the rare seed earlier. I just waited till I have the speed grow, though. I just need to buy the 25. Yeah, okay. Now I gotta put it through the ringer. Fair. And V, it sounds like you really hate Clint or something. Want to talk about it? He's so weeb like you. That's a little aggressive. At least he doesn't siphon tax money to make a gold statue of himself in his fucking backyard. There's a lot of trees here. All I'm gonna say is that you probably are more creepier in-game than Clint is. There, I said it. You probably wait outside waiting to give a gift to your favorite spouse at 6 a.m. Maybe you get in their bed with them at 6:10 when you walk into their door. At least Clint doesn't do that. Clint doesn't just barge in. You know? All I'm gonna say. Maybe you're the bad person here. I'm busy watering my 200 crops by hand. Not untrue. We don't know what Clint's doing when he's not working. That man never even goes to his fucking bed. He only works, apparently. If you watch his entire routine. Both of you to think you talk to people, fair. He goes to the bar. True. I mean, I'm just saying, the bar is how you used to hook up with people back in the day. Not very good at it. You would know. You mean back in the day? It is not a very popular way of hooking up with people anymore, if you look at the statistics. I don't own a body pillow because of my own because of my own decisions. I own a body pillow because you guys gave it to me. You had one before. Bro is looking up stats. I am not actively looking up stats. I have seen stats. He's got the woe is me. Don't we all have that though? Woe is me, I can't find a boyfriend. Woe is me, I can't find a girlfriend. All these people are crazy on these dating apps. Woe is me. Stop projecting. You know I'm like not serious about this argument whatsoever, right? You want to date? Get off Twitch. I mean, we have married people here. Surely that amounts to something, right? In Stardew, maybe. which is my dating app. I mean, the real thing to do, if you want a dating app that isn't like, that's a video game, just fucking play Valorant. Actually, a dating app. A dating app in a video game. Dude, I've been playing wrong. I planted broccoli. Okay. Started playing Valorant. Well, I agree with you. People do play Valorant. Since the broccoli is not gonna finish, I'm just gonna go out the day early here. Broccoli's not finished until the 16th. Probably check out what my other bundles are soon, since I have them unlocked. Two, 4. Berry wine. We got for fishing, specialty, crab pot, standard fish, geologist, adventure, blacksmithing, standard blacksmithing, which is interesting. Dye bundle, we need a duck feather. Okay, we're gonna need to do winter. We need a duck feather, rabbit's foot, and truffle, and helpers. All right, that's not very good, but you know, we will roll with it. What else am I gonna do? What else am I supposed to do, chat, you know? There for now. Just turn it on. You know what? I should have done a little bit more chopping. Julio. Ease basement. I am also apparently a mom. Yes. You're a teacher, therefore that's just natural. Let's be real here. You're gonna tell your husband that you suddenly adopted 700 people. Not untrue, but... I have cheese turned in, so I don't need honey. Okay, I can actually just sleep it till the end of the year. I thought I was going to have to go back to the community center. Since I have the cheese turned in, I don't actually need honey. I can just use the salmonberry wine, or salmonberry jelly. Just an infinite line of people taking showers. I hope your water bill isn't that bad, V. I need... Apparently I need at least one of these, so... Year one. Yeah, pace is actually pretty ballin'. Yeah, we're good with artisan. I had cheese from the traveling cart. Nice, fresh, stinky cheese. Oh, you don't get level 9 until the starfruit harvest. Or, I'm sorry, level 10 until the starfruit harvest. I would love to get level 10 beforehand, but I would need so many more sprinklers. So you just get it off of the starfruit instead. Yeah, I wish it was pumpkins. Trust me, I wish. Just a little expensive. What's a wet bar? A bar that is wet. I can get those next year. Also, I kind of just skip the hollies now, and you just do stuffing plus powder melons. Yeah, I like powder melons. They're pretty easy since the spots are so common. You know, I did answer that jokingly, knowing my answer was wrong, but I actually did not know what a wet bar is either. To make you feel better. I don't go drinking. I don't drink. You can't drink, but it doesn't mean you don't. Occasionally. Or you haven't. I'm allowed one. My point. I just don't drink. I have no need. Alright, I go to the bathroom again. I've been staying real hydrated. I keep having to go to the bathroom. onwards to making money. Also, this is very good pace. Especially for having a decent mines and not crazy mines. I love this part too. This is my favorite part of the run. I love putting basic sprinklers in the greenhouse. This is peak speedrun efficiency right here. $47,740. It's glorious. It really is. Does the layout? No. It gives me 88 spots. You can technically fit more if you want to use more basic sprinklers, but I'm personally not going to, so. What is it? I think basic, I think you can get up to like 90, like 5, 96-ish if you maximize it. Quality is, I believe, 112 and iridium's 120. I don't remember the last time I put quality sprinklers and iridium sprinklers in the greenhouse, so. I do not know the actual values of the other two. Free mind as fuck. Thank you for the tier 1. Free mind's ancient fruit. AF can be so many things in the Stardew context. In terms of pace, yes. But I'm basically betting on a 1 in 5 for a combat book in winter 12th of year 2. Year 2, by the way, chat. We're in year 1 still. Don't tell me to check book card. It's year 2. It's as fuck, but I'll take ancient fruit too. It just works too. Could be either or. One and 5 sounds like a 50-50. It does in fact sound like a 50-50. Any other artifact spots? Probably hit up the one on the 9th. Yeah, I gotta sleep another year. I'm making money along the way, so it's not a huge deal. I'll be there in like less than an hour. That's not the spot that I'm looking for. I mean, it's efficient if you actually have the greenhouse when you don't have quality sprinklers. For most people, you generally have quality sprinklers by the time you get the greenhouse, so there's no point of just not using quality sprinklers. But in my case, it's not. So that's why I do it like this. Definitely more efficient to use quality sprinklers than basic sprinklers, but it's a speedrun. We do things differently. A speedrun is more of a do as I say, not as I do moment, because we throw out a lot of general rules in speedruns because it just happens to be faster in RTA instead of in-game days. I think these have one more day on them. Okay, let's click Artisan this time. Shall we? We're gonna click on the left side of the screen and not the right. It was actually a run that had valid books, too. So it was actually really devastating. I would probably be finishing up that run today if it continued having good pace. And I didn't throw it. Did not mean to leave that, but okay. Depends. I'll go until I finish the community center if this run has valid books. If not, I'm probably ending stream once I get to winter 12th of year 2, if I don't get the book that I need. So yeah, it's a we'll see moment. So anywhere between like 40 minutes from now and like 4 hours. 3 hours. Yeah, fuck it. Just sell it all. Don't be stingy. You know, I keep seeing more streamers like using that emote. And whenever I see it, I'm just like, oh my god. They have no idea. But at the same time, it's like, it's just an emote that you guys randomly found and you just run with it because my name is Ashley Robert. So, like, it makes sense, but it's like... You have a plan to cut world record time by 40 minutes? There's new strats. Omni geodes are faster, and then I can also not lose 40 minutes. I actually lost 40 minutes in my PB to journal scraps. So. I should move the greenhouse. Even though you probably didn't hear me because I think ads just started as soon as I was explaining that. It's mainly journal scraps, and we're using treasure totems for Omni geodes, which should probably cut out about an hour. A little more than an hour if done optimally. Hello. Winter 12th year 2 is the only book check that matters. We're guaranteed fishing book and possibly a forging book. It's a gamble on the forging book. But we should be guaranteed the fishing book in year 3, spring of year 3. The only issue is we need the combat book still, so we basically have to get we basically are forced to get the combat book on winter 12th of year 2, otherwise this run is dead because there's no other combat book things. Yeah, we're basically playing this run until winter 12th. Think you can do 15 hours with good pace? No. Unless if I added fish ponds into it, no. But I'm not going to add fish ponds into this run, so no. I think we could go below 17 hours with perfect RNG and a better route. But I don't think we'll practically get that. there's too much that can go wrong in perfection, as well as carrots for the bunny. We need a lot of hardwood in this run, so it's like whenever I have nothing to do in the morning, I'm just collecting hardwood. Waiting for shops to open is my main thing. I left my cup in the bath. Guess I need snow yam. Year 2 is basically sleeping. Yeah, sleeping and harvesting whenever the things show up. I do a few other things, but yeah, it's basically just sleeping. I need to make, so ideally I buy 3 different books from the traveling cart, which is the foraging, fishing, and the foraging, fishing, and combat books. Ideally, those are the books I buy from the traveling cart, right? So if I buy all 3 of those books, they're 360,000 G per set, right? So that means I basically need a little over 1 million gold for all 3. And then whatever money I still need for the community center. So I need roughly like 1.2 million gold. And sleeping with Starfruit is just by far the fastest way of me doing that right now. So I'm making a lot of money during the year that I basically need to sleep to be able to afford everything in. Which is why year 2 is entirely sleeping. I do a few other things. Like I get our ancient fruit going. I get the ancient fruit going. I go to the bookseller to buy the speed books and whatever. Like I get my money rolling. And get a few other things. I also get ready to do the Skull Cavern dive in spring of year 3. We should do really fish strats and get fish book. I need 60. I want level 10 fishing. I'm not going to fish until I get level 10 because that would literally take an hour and a half of fishing straight. Or I can just make the money I need, or make a little bit of extra money that, because I need to make, keep this in mind, I need to make over 13 million gold for the golden clock and obelisk. So I need to get a bunch of money anyway. So it's like, it's not very much time to just get a few extra, or a few like extra gold, like even like basically 250,000. Like it takes me a minute instead of having to fish for an extra hour and a half for the fishing levels. Also, I thought I would have more money, but that's fine. Oh, I mean, you can only buy the fiberglass. You wouldn't buy the iridium rod. So it's not a flawless strat. And I'm getting the fish book guaranteed this run. It's the combat book that I'm actually the most scared of right now. So that fishing strat won't matter because I'm already safe on the fishing book. That only matters when I don't have the fishing book. Even with the good rod, it will still take me over an hour to get fishing level 10, by the way. If I'm fishing with it. The better way of doing it is with crab pots, and that still takes me 40 minutes to do. Go from level 3 to level 10. Not even including going to level... I mean, yeah. Going from level 0 to level 10 with crab pots is about 40 minutes. Of just purely going for crab pots. You'll do nothing else during that time. Only crab pots. That's too slow. Not gonna waste 40 minutes going for crab pots. Okay, this is a little scuffed because I'm not gonna wait for Pam. I'm just gonna have a little less starfruit than normal on this harvest just because I wanted to do my winter thing a little out of sync. I am just going to pre-sell this. And then once we get to the 11th, we're going to start slow sleeping because I want to go to the bookseller when it shows up. Guess I actually probably should have pre-sold later because I need to buy quite a few starfruit seeds, don't I? I don't know why I pre-sold then. Oh, I should make sure that I'm not losing my lightning rod, because losing my lightning rod would kill the run. Be gone, debris. Okay, let me sell this because this will be enough money for everything. No. Bookseller today. That's why you wait a few seconds, because it takes a little bit to show up. I should go get the wood and stone before I forget and have to run all the way back, and it's a pain in the ass. Because I'm gonna need to buy the coop and barn. Because this run requires both a rabbit's foot and a truffle. This red might still need the forging book, by the way, so it's like I should start playing for, in case if I need it. But if I have to, I can just get the powerful axe and do it the other way. That's a little bit more efficient than, words are failing me. A little bit more efficient than the mushroom stump way. I can buy that for 500. It's not a lot. I'll buy slither legs later. It's not accurate whatsoever because I have used these splits or perfection splits as like just my general timer splits, but it's the number of times I've started attempts versus completed. I have not completed 34 perfection runs. So, you can basically ignore those numbers for the most part. I gotta wait for, oh wait, no, never mind. Oh, I was about to say I gotta wait for Pam to show up, or come out, so I can speed her up. Which is true, but I was gonna go get my water, but I'm not gonna actually do it. I haven't completed 34 perfection runs yet. I know, I'm slow. Sorry. Oh, I blew it. Yeah, I need ancient fruit that way. It's the best way. So I gotta wait until summer for that. Construct farm building. Build a coop. I think I need to build, or I needed to build the coop one more to the left. This one was perfection, 1.5. So what, like 2 years ago? 2 years if you play on PC. I don't think 1.5 came out 4 years ago, did it? That was like 2. 2, 3. Oh god, almost 4 years ago then. Oh, yikes. It was like 3 years ago, a bit ago, to be fair. Time flies. For like 3.5 years. I think my first perfection run in 1.6 took me like 46 hours. If you want a comparison to my first run. Winter 12th. Because perfection wasn't a thing back then. In terms of an actual speedrun. One of the other submissions. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, when Perfection came out, he asked me a few questions, or if you asked me what my thoughts on it were, and I just said it was weird that a few of the in-game achievements weren't needed, but other than that, I don't think I ever made changes. Yeah, he was also there for my birthday PB. He's here occasionally. Or has been here occasionally. He was in a few of the other streamers' chats on 1.6's release. Pretty sure he was in lead chats at the very least. Yes, I did watch GDQ today. It was a very good run. Should any of those days, were any of those days lightning storms? I would have liked it. Getting an early spring battery would be nice. Okay. Or I got unlucky. I don't know which one's which. Okay, we need... we're gonna have to do the green rain. Guess we can do it next year though when I have the move speed buff. Let those continue festering. Just deconstruct fiber. Thank you, Piano. Will do. Genius idea. Okay, 50 gold. We're going to set up the sprinklers in the morning. How you guys doing? Thank you for the prime for 20 montharinis. Do I need any other random crops? I will buy the hops. Sunflower. Hops, sunflower. Also buy a pomegranate tree. Poppy. Hops, poppy, hops, sunflower. The pomegranate before I forget. You need to remember to buy garlic in year 3. Garlic and the parsnip seeds. I don't need to worry about hops until year 3. Year 2 is just about making money and getting books. I'm just buying the hops so I don't have to go out in summer of year 3. Because that's a waste of time. I'd rather just sleep. I mean, technically it wouldn't be that much of a waste because I got to fish in summer of year 3 anyways. This year is literally just about making money and waiting for the books to show up. Because I either get the books in year 2 or early year 3. And I don't get the books until early year 3. Let how it be. I'm gonna need to move these jars soon to make room for the seed makers. No diagonal. I guess that's optimal. I don't think about it too much. I forgot on, I'm a day behind on the barn and coop now. Darn. I forgot to build a barn. They're done today, right? No, tomorrow. Twelfth, 16th, 20th, 24th, 28th. Weird to like perceive diagonal harvesting as a thing, but I mean, it's so weird. Yeah, we're just trying to speed our way to winter 12th here. Yeah, you can't walk through the cat if you're holding down 2 directional keys. Yep, I did. Ooh. I can't really manip that, so I'm just gonna continue going with these. I'm generally hoping for one of these, like, ones in the right-hand row to give me something. Why seed makers? Because every time you put something in a seed maker, there is a 0.5% chance of it converting into an ancient seed. So I'm trying to hard force an ancient seed by putting in over 200 blueberries into seed makers. Because on average, I would get at least 1, which you just saw me do. Normally, I like to get more than 1, but that one spawned in an awkward spot at an awkward time. We basically require combat book from our winter 12th check, otherwise this run's dead. Yeah, we have a 1 in 5 chance on winter 12th. And that's basically what we're gunning for right now. Is winter 12th. I'm gonna delay the mining segment until winter instead of doing it in fall like I normally do. I can delete them or just sell them. It doesn't really matter. It's already 7. I'm behind on Robin. I'm gonna take advantage and just wait at this point. Got a little bit of moss. I'm behind a day on Robin, so I need to catch up. Today's probably just like one of the best days to do it on. Also, we can prune some of our trees. This area is getting a little infested. Let some new trees grow up. Yeah, I need to move the coop over by 1. A bit of an optimal day, but that's fine. I was probably gonna need these awkward days anyways. I can't really manip the ancient fruit very quickly unless if I get it like first thing in the morning, which kind of sucks. Because then I just need to move it left by 1, and I have 0 waiting. Okay, if I want to get an extra battery, I kind of have to wait until it strikes today. Because it's a guaranteed thunderstorm tomorrow. Do I care enough about this battery? I kind of do, actually, yeah. I mean, at this... Wait, no, Robin's still working, though, right? Oh, no, 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 okay. I mean, I have an excuse to go to Robin, at least. This is not a very good use of my time. I'm going to admit, chat. I'm still not gonna have a lightning strike by the time I get back is the worst part. That was like an angry bark by Rai. Very roughhousing with him. That did not sound like somebody was walking by. There's our thunder strike. That was like a defensive bark. I hate myself. Why can't I just remember wood and stone? For once in my life. My wood. My stone. Rock and stone, brother. With a coop while I'm at it, yeah. I'll probably just skip the rest. I'll just skip the last blueberry harvest at this point. All right, I have 2 ancient fruit. I'm sorry, I have 3 ancient fruit. That's like fine. Ideally, I would get more, but... $20 seconds. Not really, because then I have to, like... It's not that much of a time save, realistically. I mean, I guess. I just don't see it that valuable. What did I almost forget? Oh, yeah. We got 5 in summer, which is pretty good. I don't think there's anything I need to buy in fall in particular. The best part is I don't. There's not even a guaranteed chance that there's a book on the 12th. So not only do I need to win the 1 in 5, I also need the book to show up on the 12th. That's the best part about all this. We need combat. I don't think I'm getting the ancient seed. A little bit of a waste of time. It would have been really funny if I got the ancient seed on those last 3. I don't know when the ancient fruit's supposed to grow up. Batteries is pretty good. Okay. We'll do Monday resets then. The book is on the 12th of the next month. Yes. Winter 12th, year 2. Ooh, spooky alien. Ooh. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you're about to either witness a really good run or a good run instantly die in about 20 days. Ooh, double threes. We need the combat book from the traveling cart on the 12th of winter, otherwise this run's dead. Sucks that there's just not good correlation between the combat book and the fish book. Plus, if they're like a year or like a year apart. I'm in spring and summer, there's no good correlation. In fall and winter, there's a great correlation if you get the combat book first. You get the combat book first. Normally, the month after's cart check is the fishing book. Yeah, I don't need anything in fall. Right. Beets can be grown in the greenhouse. Winter. No fall. Fall. Okay, cool. Are very much above average on seed makers this run. Yes, I do it often. Probably sell my starfruit jellies so I don't have to later. All right, moment of truth. There's even a chance of no book showing up is the best part. That was a 1 million gold worth of jelly, by the way. You got 1.3 million gold now. There's 2 booksellers today. Less than a fifth, theoretically. Do I play Bone Zone before or after I check? Definitely after. Because it's gonna be the combat book! Guys, there's no book. There's no book. No, that run. Fun times. Fun times. Ammo. The combat quarterly on the 28th. No book there. Spring 5th was Woodcutter's Weekly. Woodcutter's Weekly and Bait and Bobber. We would have gotten both of those. Yeah, it's just all Bait and Bobber. And then it's nothing. It's on year 5. I think year 5 will actually have it, but it's just too late then. Year 5's gonna have it. It's just not, it just was not a good offset. Yeah, a good offset. Like, ideally, our offset looks like if we get a year 3, actually, ideally, you get a year 2 offset that's like this. This is a fine one. It's not the greatest. Actually, this is the best. This offset right here is the best. You get 2 to 3 in spring and 2 to 3 in winter. Like, this is the best offset right here. Because then you have basically two unique chances to hit the book because of how this works. Because it's like, if you hit combat in year 1 like I did, so I hit combat in spring year 1, then that means you hit fishing in year 3. But then you don't hit combat until year 5 is how it works. For this. So ideally in this, like in this check, you hit the fishing book or something here. Or if you have a fall winter check, the fall and winter check is actually very nice because if you hit the combat book, like let's say you hit the combat book on fall 5th. Actually, let's just use this as an example. Yeah. Okay, so you hit the combat book on fall 5th. Right? So your RNG's here to here. Fall 26 guaranteed fish book. So this would be fall 28th if we hit the fall 5th one. Right? One off. So that wouldn't be good. But it's like if the offset is like fall 7th. Wait, when it... Yeah. Like, you can just see the offset is just, like, much closer. Yeah, right here. So if you have the fall... If I get the fall 7th book, and it's combat quarterly, the fall 28th is guarantee fish book. It's very weird how this works. So it's like that's the ideal combo is the fall into like a winter book. So it's like you can look at it like if I get the fall 19th book instead, then winter 12th book is going to be fishing. So I actually rather see fall winter books than spring summer. The issue is the only time that the fall winter books are good is if they're in year 2 over year 3, because year 3 is a little too late for the fishing book. So if I have a fall winter book pattern, I'm hoping that I just get the fishing book in spring summer. Done with that. Yeah, that'll be it for me today. My parents needed me earlier for something. Well, I don't know. It wasn't important. They didn't. Whatever. So, I will. Yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully, getting a run. Keep coping. Been like this for a week. That's just how it is. But yeah, I need a break. I need food. I am hungry. So YouTube, I'm gonna peace. I'm gonna see if I'm actually gonna raid out on Twitch. We'll see who's online since everybody's at GDQ. But yeah, I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. I did not want to start all. Anybody even on? Peas. We like peas. Spubby's technically on. If I just raid GDQ, just because fuck it. Why not? Doesn't matter. Animal Wells being speedrun. Literally a 16-minute run, Omega Law. I was gonna raid GDQ. I'm not even gonna be able to like type, but who cares? Yeah, I'm gonna peace. So I appreciate you guys watching, appreciate the support. I will be back on tomorrow doing more runs. Yeah, so hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.